time I think I've done it. There's like 10 more things to do. Here we go. Alright. We're back. Last time, we, and I'm gonna put this in quotes, made our way to Zora's domain, which meant doing like 10 other things, and then at the very end of the stream making it to Zora's domain. This time, though, we're already there. And we're surrounded by Zora's domain, which means I surely won't get distracted. We also met our husband, our fish husband has a fish wife, which means we've entered a polycule without no, unbeknownst to us. And that is how I am choosing to interpret it. But we need to get to Sidon. They said Sidon was up. Oh right, Palamas Mountain. Well, we fought the Lionel. We'll probably end up fighting another Lionel. Being confronted with cursed Zora's domain music. I have been... Oh. What are these? Oh, they have like... Yep. They actually like flop over when you throw them. That's new, I don't remember those. The sludge really is stubborn. I dearly hope our patients recover soon. Good unit, so Link here is at last. Or is here at last.
Oh.
I was hoping to speak with you about the item you entrusted the domain with repairing. Repairing? What happened to it? Repair is mostly complete, but it does require one more thing. I need an ancient arowana. I can finish the armor right away if I can somehow acquire a scale from that fish. Around lately, I have no idea where they can be found. Surely, right? We've been literally everywhere else in the game before coming here. We must have that. Unless I turn them all into food, which is possible. I might have just turned all the fish into food. That would be brutal. Dead to the blacksmith may know something about how to get one. If you find one, please bring it here. She'll fix it. Yes, I do need that. I do want that. Oh, could it be you brought me an ancient arowana? Oh yeah. Surely I have like 50 of these things. With this, I can finally finish repairing the treasured Zora armor. Please just wait a moment while I hurry to the work. I'm glad I went up and talked to her first, which was kind of on accident. I was about to go leap off the side. Here's the thing. Are they going to say who made the armor? Because I feel like they've hardly name dropped any of the original champions in this one. I could be wrong about that, but
Yes.
armor's as good as new. Well, sweet. Take it along with your well wishes. I'm so happy I was able to return this most pristine state. It is a precious piece of armor after all. What happened to it? As you well know, the Zora armor allows you, even a Hellion like you, to climb waterfalls with ease. Right, now I still gotta find the other two pieces now, though. Of course, it will not help you climb the waters that have been tainted with sludge. Okay. With your great skill, Sir Link, I'm certain you'll be able to find a way up a waterfall clouded, though it is.
Whoa.
Please use this well in your investigation into Princess Zelda's whereabouts. And my friend was like, was telling me like, hey, you should like maybe, you really should like finish up the game if you've been having some complaints about certain things, like how they've been dealing with Zelda and whatnot. And I'm like, if it's, and I was like, if you're alluding to the Zelda that we see running around not being actually Zelda, it's like, yeah, I already figured. one I already figured. I feel like the game kind of spoils that bit for you. They show you the idea. They plant the idea of a doppelganger for Zelda in the flashbacks, right? So it's like, well, okay. Yeah, if she ends up not being her, I'd be like, that's interesting at least. But I would kind of just be like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. It wouldn't be a huge twist. It wouldn't, and I also, one, it wouldn't be a huge twist. Two, I don't think it'd be a justification for like not including her in the entire story, because all that means is that she's literally not here, and she literally hasn't been here. Learning that Zora anecdote 2, the great task entrusted to me as told by Princess Sidon. I, Sidon, was entrusted with the great task of renovating the Zora stone monuments that had fallen to ruin. Oh, okay, so he did like rewrite these. There are 11 stone this for sure going to be a quest to find all of these, and I'm going to tell you right now, I'm probably not going to do it. Honestly, from here on out, I might just be focusing on main story. I kind of feel like I've done all the side questing that has been presented to me so far. I've done a bunch of exploration. I've collected a bunch of things. I've been in the surface. I've been in the underground. I've been in the sky. I'm kind of like feeling the itch to just see where the story goes, like where the main quest takes us. Honestly, and I mean, I don't know what I'm not planning. I was never planning on doing 100% of anything really. The one thing maybe would be like doing all the shrines. And maybe filling out the entire underground. To be fair, though, filling out the underground doesn't sound... It's like, okay, you could do that. Doesn't seem like it would be, like, that great or even that useful, really. It's kind of just useful to fill out the parts of the underground that you encounter along the way, like, naturally, as you explore it. Going out of your way to try to, like, find all of the light routes that sync up with all of the shrines on the surface. It's like, yeah, you could do that. At the very least, it would be easier to do. Although, it would be easy to find all the light routes if I found all the shrines first. And that sounds a little bit more difficult, although we've gotten a lot, so who's to say. The one you're reading now, the former text written by my father, King Dorfan, could not be salvaged. So sadly, it has been replaced, or had to be replaced. Despite my royal blood, whispers abound that it is improper for someone of my age to write over the king's glorious words. But they do not realize that it was King Dorfan himself who ordered me to undertake this restoration project. Father says it is not set in stone that I shall be the one to inherit the throne, as it is not a matter of blood alone. If we ask the eternal skies above whether I am fit to rule, they shall remain silent, and so we must look to our fellow Zora. He urged me to use these monuments to share my learnings and speak with her to our people, straight from the heart. Father is older and wiser than I. His sage advice is a gift. As such, I have inscribed my thoughts upon these 11 stones. I do not know how far-reaching my words shall be, but it is my hope that they will reach whoever needs to hear them most. Until one of my descendants writes over my musings, many years from now, I pray they resonate with whoever reads them. Oh, that's nice. Speaking of King Dorfan, is he like... Is my man still kicking? Zora's lived to be like 1,000,000 years old, right? So... Why is this little guy sad? My brother's superman pretending he's King Dorfan. Better not get carried away and say stuff he's not supposed to, though. Oh. Isn't this what the king would normally be? There's no way King Dorfan's somewhere else, right? I forgot. Oh no, the owl guy for the retail, he was still alive. He was still kicking it. He was just he was at the targeting range, if I remember correctly. Holy crud, second. Okay, you're still doing this? Too slow, far too slow. What's too slow? The report. What is he thinking? Time is of the essence. Is it Sidon? Cliffs at the shore of the Toto Lake crumbled to the upheaval. Miraculously, an ancient ruin appeared. Oh. I am pleased that Prince Sidon asked Zor historian Giotto to investigate. However, he is far too interested in satisfying his curiosity for those ruins and simply will not provide us with a report. I understand that historians believe there is a labor of passion. Oh, theirs is a labor of passion, but sometimes that perspective is downright impractical. Never mind, my apologies. There was no point in troubling you. Shadow really is a problem. I got you, boss. Honestly, Zor armor? Still probably one of the better looking pieces of armor in the original game. I think all the armor, the new armor sets in this game kind of beat everything in the old game by a country mile, but... And what if I get, like, pelted with a piece of sludge right in midair? Am I just down for the count, or... Oh, I didn't even need to press a button, I just do it now. That's kind of sick. That's great. Are you Giotto?
Wow.
Oh, Dunma. Hello there of all people, it's the one and only Link. Oh, okay, so they do still recognize me, that's fun. Welcome is what I'd like to say. The thing is, we're conducting an investigation of the ruins here. If you're looking for Prince Sidon, he can be found at Mifa Court. Mifa! A name drop. Honestly, I like bonus points to this game at this point, and anytime they mention anything from Breath of the Wild, it's like bonus points automatically. Pull on this mountain. Gotcha. I'm just here to check things out then. Yuck. Ugh. Hint, hint. Maybe Super Mario Sunshine 2? Huh? Nintendo, you getting back to your goopy phase, huh? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh. Here, you know what? Keep the chest piece on. What about the head? Sure. I just really like this hat. I mean, I'm a sucker for hats anyway. I have like no joke, like 50, probably over 50 hats at this point, honestly. Like a huge variety too, which, I mean, I don't always wear all of them. I have my go-tos, right, like derby caps and things like that that are just easy to throw on your way outside. You don't really need much of an outfit for them. But like, I do have top hats that I've worn. I do have bowler hats. Bowler hats I kind of just wear with whatever, because I just like them. Oh my gosh, the slowdown. Whoa! Really? Freaking Master Sword. How'd the there's still so many Lizaldas? I thought I shot all these guys. There we go. The game does not like being up here, though, that's for sure. The slowdown is crazy. I'll take that and immediately eat it. I'll immediately eat all this stuff. There we go. I do like the Zoa's domain area. It is still crazy though how easy it is to, oh my gosh, wait, it doesn't even like, the game doesn't even like me navigating the menu right now. What's going on? Tears of the Kingdom too much? Is it devouring my poor Switch's processing speed? I'm gonna need a lot of this stuff. It is crazy how just like throwing some stuff everywhere has completely... Oh, Light Dragon. Ooh, Light Dragon's rare. Kinda makes me want to fly. I could do that. Flying machine, flying machine. Not an aerial cannon. Yeah. I have a million of these, so it don't matter. I'm trying to catch up to her. That didn't work at all. What the quit? I forgot I need to make it go over. I've done since in a sec. There we go. And then that'll do it. I have to freaking chase this poor lady down. There we go. Oh, she's a little far away. Maybe I'm not gonna catch up to her. I can catch up to her. It's gonna take a sec. This isn't the fastest thing. If I had rockets on it, it'd be a little faster, but rockets go away like immediately. Which is no fun. Oh, whoops, whoops. Oh, this way you gotta look and drive. I looked away from the screen for a second, check something. Zelda, wait. Zelda, please. It's alright that you're a dragon. I actually think it's kinda cool. Wait, what? Oh gosh, dang it. The thing's timing out. Really? Gosh dang it. Oh, wait a minute. Where is she going to? I see that tower. That would do it. Yeah, okay. I'll cut her off. Like how I said, oh, I'm gonna be surrounded by Zora's domain. There's no way I'll get distracted. Immediately distracted. But the dragon, though. Don't know where she is. Oh, there she is. It'll be easier with... Okay, let's help myself out here. Didn't do it? A shame. Is that another dragon? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna double dip on dragons? Impossible. Awesome, sweet. Let's get some cool things. Gosh, okay, no, this song, the alteration to this song, like this version of it, still screws me up. It's very simple and it's very subtle, but I don't know. It's just the little extra violin they added just sounds so freaking mournful that it just kind of hurts. Now, do I want to get I could get a scale? Well, this sword that I have is probably gonna time out in a bit, right? So I could get... I could get a claw. I don't think I've gotten a claw yet. The wind is acting weird. Normally there's a pretty strong gust around. Oh wow. Oh, Naja's right underneath us. Okay, hold on. Horn of Fang. You know, I'll do Fang. Not Fang, I mean Claw. You know what, I am gonna give myself the extra... Sweet, I hadn't gotten that yet. And then I will immediately turn and... That's sick. Hop from one dragon, grab the claw out of the air, and then land on another dragon. This game's pretty cool, you know? It has its moments, I guess. Hello? No? Oh, and the music just sort of like seamlessly transitioned. Very interesting. No shards. Oh, some shards. But not many, jeez. Did I mine Nadra a lot? Is that... Maybe it was just because I was so far back on her. Okay, what do I want from you, Naja? What do I even want from you? Crud. What? Did something needed dragon parts? What armor needed dragon parts and what dragon parts did they need? Hold the phone. Let me look this up actually. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure it was the fierce deity, right? Oh, and the wild armor. But how much do I need? Oh, I guess the barbarian set needs freaking Lionel parts and bladed rhino beetles to upgrade. And it's the same. So somehow farming dragons is easier than to upgrade the fierce deity armor set than the barbarian one. That's kind of crazy. Let's see, Tears of the Kingdom, Tunic of the Wild. Upgrade. Here we go. Tunic of the Wild also needed stuff. It needed Japers. Oh, the actual tunic itself. Oh my gosh, holy... You need Naja scales, claws, fangs, and spikes, and energetic rhino beetles, and horns, and 3 star fragments. Holy crud. It's so expensive. What does it give you? I'm just gonna spoil what it gives you. You unlock the attack up set bonus. Right, which is what the other tunic gave, which is just attack up. Oh, but attack up stacks with attack boost. That's what made that interesting. It may be good. Okay, so what am I at on that tunic? I would like to wear it again. It is cool. I have to get the other tunic parts, right? I don't know if this game has its own tunic. I'll find it eventually. Oh, maybe this game's tunic is actually gonna be the freaking Zonai set. Probably not though. Strange enough, just your size, yeah. I do love that they did give Link a tunic unique to Breath of the Wild / I guess Tears of the Kingdom, and that it looks like a very classic one. Like there's no like bells and whistles for it or anything. Also, I do have this. I haven't been able to upgrade this even a single time yet, though, huh? I probably would have already. So I haven't upgraded this at all, so I need, like, everything for it. Light dragon scales. What kind of dragon pearls am I looking at? Oh, they kind of move them around. Oh, because they're different things. Horns. It looks like you don't need horns ever. No, you do need horns. I lied. Scratch that. You do need horns. Light dragon, talon. Okay, well I got a billion of this, at least. So basically I need everything. I need everything from her. First thing I need though is scales. Alright. Well, that'll do that. Okay, back. Focus up. Gotta focus up. Back to what we were doing. Probably should have put something on the ground so I could just teleport straight back to where I was. We will at the very least see Sidon's face by the end of tonight. Of that I am certain. Okay. Get that going. Are we not? Oh, did I get close enough to where it moved? It like removed the thing? Weird. Well, I was going the wrong way anyway, so whatever. Help me out, so here's a bit of advice for you. If your gills, no way, you're a Hylian. What is that thing you call? Oh, your nose. In any case, if it gets stuffed up with sludge, you can wash it out in water from the waterfall. Don't worry, the water that is the water that Prince Sidon cleaned at Mifa Court, which is upstream. Recall Prince Sidon was once a tad headstrong, and now is handling the sludge with the utmost patience and maturity. Suppose the old wisdom holds true, turbulent waters produce strong fish. Sidon's life has not been easy. I mean, I guess that goes for everybody, huh? But I mean, no, because I mean, Sidon's sister died really, really early in his life. Which is a massive bummer. Oh yeah, there's a shrine up here. Gotta hit that up. What? Does something interesting happen if I use this when it's like drenched in water? Well, I know if I do this. There we go. never like think to stock up on this stuff. I bet if there is a quest line involving finding all these, you need to take a picture of them specifically. In which case, all the ones that I've read so far are going to be useless to me. Learnings of the Zoa, Anecdote 1, the solid water and the fluid spear, as told by Prince Sidon. The Zoa are not associated with water because of our dwelling place alone. We each also, to varying extents, possess the ability to actually manipulate water. We use this gift for many purposes. We use it to swim faster, to achieve mighty leaps from the waves below, to gather fish, and so much more. For me, the true awakening of this ability that many of my childhood chums already possessed came upon me quite suddenly. One day I was training at Veiled Falls. The rain slickened my grasp, causing me to drop my spear. I reached to grab it, but it was already too far away. Soon it would fall to the bottom of the cliff, never to be seen again. I knew that I must take hold of it, and at the moment, droplets created a stream extending from my outstretched hand. The water stream twisted and turned until it finally took hold of my falling spear and deftly returned it to my grasp. In that moment, the water was solid and my spear fluid. The sensation forever changed my approach to spear play. I was reminded of how my sister Mifa described it, and everything clicked. Water and spear became as one. Gaining yet another layer of admiration for my dear sister, I devoted myself to my spear training from then on. The water became solid and his spear became water? Maybe that'll make more sense if I see it? Yeah. You fellow fishing enthusiasts. No, I'm getting carried away. In any case, if you're looking to catch some fish, this is the best spot. Thanks to Prince Sidon, he's cleaning the water in Mifa Court, which is up above. Gotcha. Ma'am, my fishing technique may be a little, non-traditional. Ah, the music. Weird. Midair perch. Is this like just teaching me about these things? Again, always hilarious when you enter a shrine and it's like a tutorial one. It's like, no, I understand, game. I've been here before. I've been doing this. Well, it's cool to use these in a place where there's no time limit. Like I don't have to worry about battery use or anything. so freaking foggy in here, jeez. Neat. Yeah, I mean, I guess I shouldn't have thought that the chest would just be sitting up here. That would be a little too easy, but... Is it right there? Oh, it's right there. Can you go even higher up, though? I mean, I guess you could. I don't know if it'd be useful. So it looks like there's like another ledge up there. Ah. Whoops. Got a little ahead of myself, maybe? Okay, well, you know, I don't know, I've never seen this layout in this place before. I mean, I guess the fact that it let me do this is kind of cool in and of itself, but... And then what's this all about? Okay. Fine. Oh wait, hold on. Am I just super dumb? The answer is yes. And the answer is of course. I mean, surely I don't have to. I just need to get the ball across. I don't know why I'd have to use this thing. Unless it's like, you know. Okay, well, Yeah, I guess it didn't really look like it had the force of some of the other ones we got. Oh, you know what I bet it is? Well, okay. So yes. That's like yeah. Yeah, I think oh yeah, it does get you over there. I think my problem clearly was just not attaching it like that. There we go. Awesome. Is it gonna fling me off it? There we go. Well, neat. So they have like no sense of weight too, which is kind of cool. They really stay locked in place. You can like move them in any which way you want. They really stay locked in place, which is kind of awesome. Are we gonna have an odd number of light spheres again? Well, no, it's an even number, but it's not enough for us to turn them all in evenly. Although we're not really close to one. No, we're in Zoa's domain. Surely they have a goddess Helia, unless they're all heathens. Unless they worship their own pagan gods. And if that's the case, I don't like them. There he is. Here comes the boy. Sir? Oh, I was about to say, no way you're not giving me a cutscene, right?
Huh? Huh? Is it really you? It's good to see you, my friend.
Always good to see Sidon. I'm so sad that I put him off to last almost this time, but... Oh, it's not playing... Mipha's theme is almost poking through this new theme. But it's a little bit more optimistic. There wasn't such a sorrow to it this time, which is nice. Look at him. I like how he has a whistle. Like he's all decked out in all this regal garb, and then he just has like an actual like a whistle, like a modern day whistle. Link, it's been far too long. I received word that you had gone missing and was beside myself with concern. Of course, you fret over me. What could have transpired? Well, here's the everything I've done so far. To think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle. Wait, I only needed 2 hand gestures to describe everything that's happened to us so far? Even describing everything that happened underneath the castle would take at least 3 or 4 hand gestures worth of time. And afterward, you mysteriously awoke on a sky island. The sky. Could be the sky that is the key to everything after all. My apologies. I've actually been wondering if those floating sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. I think that's pretty clear from what I can see literally right behind you. That's why I've tasked a Zoa historian with investigating the ruin fragments and all historical documents related to the sky. As for me, I'm not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I'm uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. Oh, this place would have been polluted too, but he's been like actively healing it, huh? You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zor's domain. You know, it is actually kind of sick that when Sidon calls us old friend, that's like actually 100% accurate, because we knew Sidon when he was a kid. Like, we knew Sidon from like 100 years ago, which is wild that he's that old. But like, we literally are actually like old friends, which is, it's nice. It's nice because it feels, you know, it's nice that Link has somebody else other than Zelda, somebody else who like is uniquely in a position to be aware of who he is, what he's been through, knows of other people that Link has known. That is actually nice. He knows what the world was like 100 years prior. I mean, of course you have like you got Impa and Pura and stuff like that too, but more on a, like a familiar, more on a like friend to friend level. I think that's cool. Place is the source of the water that flows into Zor's domain. Just this place right here? Where does that come from? That is why I must use my power of manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. That is why I cannot afford to leave here, no matter what. Say, Link, does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky islands and the ruins? If so, perhaps you should go and speak with our historian Giotto. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It is quite possible that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Giotto continuing his research at Toto Lake. I was just there, huh? By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. Ah, that's nice. Weird, I was expecting him to get the sage sixth sense going on. And then for him to be like, oh man, what's that? And then for that to pop up like 5 more times before he just becomes a new sage, because that's obviously going to happen. Leave a court security report Riven. Day in and day out, the sludge never stops falling. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Prince Sidon, the water flowing into the domain has been kept somewhat clean. But the mountain path to Toto Lake and into Dunma is completely covered in sludge. When you want to sneak over there, remember to bring lots of splash fruit. Do I just go talk to Giotto now, or...?
Oh.
It isn't the Zor armor. That armor really is perfect on you, my friend. I'm sure it will aid you in your search for Princess Zelda. Speaking of the lost princess, it is possible that something I know may be of use to you. If you have something you would like to ask me about, do not hesitate to let me know. Yona? Lady Yona. She is my dearest childhood companion. And much more. She is my fiancée, my intended, my bride-to-be. You don't gotta rub it in, Sidon. There was a time when we saw each other often, but life got in the way, as it does. Time has certainly gotten away from us. Recall our childhood days with utmost fondness, and at last, she has come to visit for the first time in a while. And yet... So they were childhood friends, but she was gone? Where? So when people aren't in Hyrule, where are they? Is what I would like to know. I must admit, I have been a tad awkward around her. Due to the situation at hand, we have barely spoken since she arrived. She's been an immense help here, in easing our struggle here. I'm so grateful for her kindness. What? You're awkward around your one childhood friend, two fiancé? Tasked the historian Giotto with investigating the ruined fragments and any history books regarding the sky. If you believe that Princess Zelda's whereabouts are related to the floating islands or the ruins, speak with him. Giotto. Right. This is truly a burden. I'm using my ability to manipulate water to separate the clean water from the sludge. If I cease, the dirty water will flow into the domain and cause everyone to suffer. That's why I cannot leave this place no matter what. Link, it is brutal, being unable to help you with your investigation. Still, please do let me know words, having a stroke. If you make headway, I will do that, Sidon. So Sidon has told... What's her name? Tuna? Not Temma. Sidon has told us that he's engaged to her. But has he told her that he's engaged to us? The plot thickens. This stuff just falls everywhere. Jeez. So we need to go see Giotto, I guess? I didn't see another Zora. I only saw one of the guards people. Is this him? Dignified presentation. Yes, the writing looks like waves upon a stormy sea. Extraordinary. This ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from the distant past and left for us to discover. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, a droplet, the watery bridge. Land of the skyfish? What are they gonna say, that like Zoras used to live in the sky? Surely not. The droplet, the watery bridge. I said I cannot decipher it. Link. My apologies, I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. I have made a monumental discovery. This is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface there appears to be text regarding the sky. However, the slate is broken, and so I am unable to read it in its entirety. I deeply wish that I could view the full text. Alas, I fear that my fins are tied. What did you say it was? Oh. Oh. Oh no, I okay. Well, let me just immediately take care of that. Giotto, do I got some crazy news for you? I thought I was gonna have to like scour this whole place for this. What is this? The stone slate? I can hardly believe my eyes. Link, I must thank you.
Ah!
Incredible, I can finally read it. Yes, I very well can. Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see a droplet waits for you. Skyfish, a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. Mark of the king has to be Sidon. Whatever he can do, probably. Probably his power. Shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. See the watery bridge resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects the Zor to the people of the skies. The mystery just leads us straight into another. One difficulty has been overcome, and yet another has appeared in its wake. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult with King Dorfan? I assume that he will be returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly. Oh, so he's out and about too? I've never seen King Dorfan move from one location to another. I just sort of assumed he couldn't do that. Because he's like a giant freaking whale. He doesn't even have legs, right? I'll kill you a little faster. What if I did that? Yeah. Dang. Hey, you know, any of you guys can, like, chime in at any point to help me kill these guys. Come on now. Where is King Dorfan? Showtime? I mean, he would be hard to miss. There you go. Oh, you're looking for King Dorfan? Heard he left a while back to investigate the sludge. I said I'm not allowed to leave here because I'm on guard duty. For all I know, King Dorfan has already triumphantly returned. Oh, you mean like return to the domain? Jeez. It's gross. It's real gross here, you know? I do not like what the Zors have done with the place. Are there any Koraks up and around here at this? Oh, there is. Wow. I mean, I kind of felt it, like, in my bones. I thought, there must be something somewhere around here, but wasn't expecting it to be so concrete. Oh yeah, where's you guys' statue? Oh, it's right here. I could get a final stamina wheel or just dump into health. I'll get one more stamina. And then I'll dump the other two into health. No need to increase your stamina any further. Wait, why'd you give me the option then? Unless it's like, yeah, you could still do it. Nothing will happen. I dare you to ask me for something you can't have. Well, no, wait, what? Sorry, I don't mean to call you back. I know you were just on the phone. I accidentally hung up. Could I please have no help, please? Sweet. Oh, nope. Nope, sorry. Misdialed again. My bad, I swear, I'm not trying to... There we go.
Oh.
King's in trouble. King Dorphan Super Punch and Super Kick. Yeah, I'm so big and strong. Freaking, that kid's name is Tumbo. Why'd your parents do that to you, kid? Oh no, I got beat. Sludge is so yucky. Ah, you got me again, you big dumb monster. There's no choice, I'll have to hide in the secret spot. The spot is... What's up, guy? We're full up on folks that were allowed to play our King Dorphan game. We can't keep playing with you here, so take a hit and scram. I walk like 2 feet away. Hey bud, have you been... Oh. Did you hear what the secret spot was? In the cleaning throne room, the children shooed me away. They declared that they were playing a secret game and insisted vehemently that adults are not allowed. I did hear something interesting with the little game though. They were allegedly pretending to be King Dorphan. What's more, it seems they're recreating recent events. Did he fight a monster recently? Did he get killed by a monster recently? Because he said that got hit by something. By a big dumb monster. It is ill-advised to allow them to mess around up here. As an adult, I must participate. I mean, watch over them. The question is, how do I sneak a peek? I wonder if there's somewhere I could hide. You shouldn't be hiding around trying to listen in on children and then watch them play their games. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to hide around here and listen to these children play their game really fast. Water. Sweet. They really didn't hear me splash in back here? What's down there? Man, I still can't believe that water didn't end up being another place that you could, like, travel through and explore in this one. Like, that's like another dimension that I'm sure they just didn't want to have to deal with. And also a mechanic as well. I did it, but the sludge is too thick and gross. I have failed. My king, King Dorphan, pretty please, what if you went to that one place to hide? Come on, do it right. That didn't sound like him at all. I'm tired of talking about our dying king in his secret hiding place, his death hole. I'm trying, but I can't play Muzu and the monster, not all by myself. Hey, I've been wondering forever. The secret spot where King Dorphan is hiding. What kind of place is that? I know, right? I asked King Dorphan about it once. He said it was a pristine sanctuary or something. Pristine sanctuary. So I guess it's a spot with clear water? Somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff? But these days, most of the water around the domain is yucky because of the sludge. Oh, I've heard that there's a water flowing from somewhere between Polymus Mountain and the domain. There's supposed to be a secret entrance behind the waterfall too. How cool is that? Secret entrance behind a waterfall with clean water. Yep. Hey, wait a minute. Musa told us we can never ever tell anyone. It's fine. No one's listening. Anyway, let's go through the game again. This time with feeling. Oh, can't we play something else? Yeah, you're not even. Your kids aren't even playing something. You're literally just. You're like enacting a stage play. Also, where is Muzu? Oh, maybe Muzu's with the king. Okay, so clearly it's got to be in this section. They said behind a waterfall? Between these two things? Is it right here? No. Hold on, it wasn't... No. It's behind one of these waterfalls? That would have been a good hiding spot. No freaking way. I literally had to fly up this waterfall to get to the top. Oh, right, because caves exist now. Of course, okay. That's kind of cool. Yeah, because before in Breath of the Wild, these were just walls and stuff. Oh my gosh. My dude. Who's it? Oh no, oh jeez, oh no. You know, but please. Is that you? So it is, Link. How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting? Hey, no, you don't get to act like this again anymore, remember? Hold, my ever-loyal Muzu. You speak in such a way without explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what is going on. Oh wait, the king's got a little more than just like normal ooze on him. There's like some stuff inside of it? No, it's like really looking like the sludge from Super Mario Sunshine. Hello, Link. It's been some time since we last spoke. I had received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here? Bad things, dude. Bad things everywhere. Well, to think such a thing should transpire from the hero, or for the hero of Hyrule and the Princess Zelda.
Huh?
You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared just like that? Do not sully our ears with your lies. I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomenon at Hyrule Castle took place. Right after? Are we talking like 2 minutes after, or like almost during? Calm yourself, Muzu. Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. I mean, Link's eyes are vacant, though. I don't think Link could emote if he tried to. Unless he had a manic smile on his face, while pointing at something and taking a picture. Then that's about as far as you get, I think. Link, I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began raining down. Muzu and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky accompanied by a sludge monster. Okay, so we're getting a little bit more explicit with this, right? Because with the Gorons, it was like, yeah, Princess Zelda showed up, and then the marbled rock roast came up, and then a dragon came out of a volcano. But like these things just sort of like happened one after the other, not necessarily connected to her. But King Dorphan's just straight up like, yeah, Princess Zelda came down from the sky with a monster. And that's... we're a little freaked out. We find that a little disturbing. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. King Dorphan... oh, that's what the kids were playing. That's the monster they were talking about. King Dorphan valiantly vanquished the threat. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King, the resulting turmoil would be devastating. That is why we are temporarily remaining hidden within the pristine sanctum. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths of the beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. I mean, I've been saying since like what, like hour 30 of this game? That like, that person ain't Zelda? I didn't know for what reason. After the, I don't know for sure, I don't know 100%. But I mean, after getting all of the flashbacks, well, not flashbacks, just memories. After getting all of Princess Zelda's memories from the past, it seems pretty clear that whatever doppelganger magic was going on back then is also going on here. Now, I don't know if it's like just somebody else pretending to be Zelda, or if it's like a magical one-for-one recreation of her, or what. But it is, you know, this is pretty messed up. I will say, having an evil Zelda walking around, like causing havoc and literally like unleashing monsters on people, that is actually pretty next level. I like that. It's really screwed up, but I like that. It wouldn't be the first time that we had to deal with Zelda being a threat, or Zelda herself being a threat. She suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth have become murkier still, but from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. All leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, even Princess Zelda. It may well be the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. Sidon ordered Giotto, a historian well acquainted with ruins, to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made. Nah, I already talked to him. Oh, jeez, okay. Nah, I didn't think it was that exciting. Yeah, it was pretty cool. He was alright. See, I've spoken with Giotto. Say the mark of the king was mentioned on the stone slate that was restored. Indeed, I do know of it. The mark of the king refers to a Zora King's scales, one of my scales, in other words. I've heard it called by the name you mentioned in an ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how it was used. This particular scale of mine may prove useful to you. By all means, take a few. There is no need for restraint. This is as nothing to me. If you run out, simply return and acquire more. No, I kind of like you pulling scales off my body, Link. It's kind of neat. Come get some more anytime. I think King Dorphan is losing it. I think he's been through too much. He's finally suffering a mental break. Okay, so King's scale. Didn't see this coming. Zora King bear this scale on their foreheads. Sparkles in a different way depending on the angle it's viewed. They were once used in ancient Zora ceremonies. Only 5 attack power. come to a realization. I must be truly getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title of king onto Sidon. In any case, it is a matter for another day, after the chaos surrounding the sludge has quieted. Again, pushing the sort of themes of moving forward, right? Moving on to a new generation, letting go of the past in all ways. It's funny because half of this story takes place as far back in the past as we've ever gotten to see into, like actually see in a Zelda game, where but everything that's happening in the present is very much about pushing forward, and like Yunobo became chief, Teba became chief, and so the new champion had to become Tulin. Riju has like grown into her own as chief of the Gerudo, has finally kind of like grown into that role a little bit more, and now sort of like comes across as like a full-on Urbosa type leader, which is cool. And now we're seeing a situation where it's like we're not seeing the aftermath of a change in leadership. We're seeing it's still King Dorephan is still the king, but now we're sort of seeing like they're on the cusp of like transitioning that power, because like Sidon went around and changed and rewrote all the scripture, putting his own advice and thoughts and ideas onto all of the stone tablets around the domain. He's actively trying to help his people right now, and now King Sidon's like literally mentioning like passing the mantle on, but like we're seeing like the moments before, which is interesting. It's like sort of like a change in perspective compared to the other three tribes around Hyrule. Inform Sidon about my situation about the King's Gale. Tell him there is no need to worry about me. Tell him that he must go forth and do what needs to be done. Dang, but you're all kinds of screwed up, my guy. Hey, on a completely unrelated note, have you seen a giant frog around here somewhere? Oh. Aha. Never mind, King Dorephan. You just stay up there. I found it. We're all good. And a couple of arrows. I could just teleport back, but what's the fun in that? Yeah, the opening notes when you go to Mipha Court is like totally Mipha's theme. But then it changes, and it's like very optimistic and feels a lot warmer now. Link, made any progress in your search for Princess Zelda? Nah, dude, it's been like 5 minutes. What? Say my father was attacked by a monster. So nobody saw him fight the monster? Interesting. And that Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him. Or Link Link just offered up that part of the story? I'm surprised. Link's just like throwing Zelda under the bus. I feel like Link's for sure like that ain't Zelda. Like that ain't my Zelda. So whoever that is, we gotta go kill that person. Zelda unleashed it. What could that possibly mean? She crazy, dude. She's lost it. She spent 100 years stuck inside of a giant boar monster. Evil demon boar parasite that was like just festering rage. Surely she is not well. Well, for now, I fear all I can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. Princess Zelda descending from the sky, not to mention the monster and that filthy sludge. It seems our course is skyward. No, the mark of the king written on the scale, or on the slate, refers to my father's scale. The only remaining mystery is at the land of the skyfish and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Land of the skyfish. Is that what the temple's going to be called? That's pretty cool. I don't know. I still feel like nothing has beaten the first temple we did, which was the which is over with by the Ritos, the snow temple, the Ark. The Ark was a really cool freaking, the build up to it, the path leading up to it, the actual Ark itself, the music, the boss fight, it was all so good. And everything else has been like, the Goron place is kind of weak again. I don't know why they just haven't been able to do the Gorons much justice. I liked the sort of backstory of like, oh, there's like an ancient mines of Gorondia. It felt very much like the mines of Moria from Lord of the Rings, so that automatically gave it a cool vibe. And the fact that it was like deep underground and just like sitting there in a big pool of lava, that was neat. And the temple itself was okay. The boss fight was okay. I liked raising a temple out of the sands in the Gerudo Desert. That was cool. And the actual temple itself, I think I liked that more than the Gorons, for sure. Just the vibe of it was very interesting. It kind of really felt like we were like wandering through a pyramid, so the vibe was cool. Even if I did accidentally ascend out of the top of it and have to backtrack through it, that was and the boss was okay. The boss was kind of cool. I think that boss is probably the weakest in my mind, simply because it's basically just a large version of the small enemies that we were fighting there, which I don't find to be particularly compelling. I've heard the boss for this temple, the water temple, is interesting, so we'll see what that means. Shape of a droplet, don't know what that means. Yeah, stand upon the land of the skyfish. That must be referring to an actual location of some sort. I'm sure that if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead us to the floating rock that is in the shape of a droplet. Link, if you find any leads, let me know at once. Land of the skyfish? We really, don't think I got nothing. Huh. Weird, that's asking me to do a lot more figuring things out my own in this one. The land of the skyfish? Oh, here's Mifa. I almost thought I heard a Korok? Oh. What the heck is your friend? Just right over there? Well, I mean... Yeah, man, for sure. Don't even worry about it, my dude. I don't need a fancy machine for you, my guy. I'm just gonna sort of toss you over. Sort of silly. But it's gonna work. Jeepers. There's so much freaking ooze. Dun, 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 dun. The heck is that all about? Let's go straight to monster camp? Is that like an important place? Jeepers, yeah, all of this is pretty freaking barren. It's gotta be said. Maybe I will have to explore all this place before too long. Oh wait, well yeah, and then also all of this is just... This is where what was it, Rudania was? Whichever divine beast, and now it's just a giant sludge-filled freaking dam. Reservoir, a better word, yeah. Place is kind of sort of a nightmare. What? Freaking cave? Okay, well that's a fun spot. I need a boat. $21. Why is that one less? That one seems more complicated. Eh. All things considered, this thing's pretty fast. But every time... Every time you freaking hit a wall, you just immediately turn into it, and there's nothing you can do. Right. Cool. I need to do... There we go. Well, I got the most important thing out of this. What? Just rocks? Is that it? It doesn't seem like that would be it. Are these rocks better? No, they're just blue rocks. No, they're just +1. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, very weird. Well, okay, that was a thing that I did. Well, a couple things, I guess. There's a boss bokoblin. That doesn't sound too important. This seems like a big deal. Is that Blood Moon? I'm just gonna start this fight. Ow. Oh. The moon is not a blood moon anymore? Wasn't it just a blood moon? Should I even attempt to be sneaky for this? Sure, why not? It's fun to be sneaky. Turn into meat. Awesome. Using the Master Sword to, like, assassinate people in their sleep seems sort of not cool. Dang. Oh no, this would do it. If anything was gonna work. Note to self, can't assassinate people. Saved my life with that. I thought I was gonna hit me. With rock armor, for whatever reason. That guy's gotta give me all of his teeth, which is very cool and not weird at all. Alright. Gloomtoll Reaper? Right, if it's wet, then it does a million bajillion damage, which is cool. I'll give that a shot. Here we go. My guy? My dude? Oh, it's freaking Hino. Hino's the dude from Breath of the Wild who is super hyped about blood moons and runs around talking in red text when a blood moon shows up in Breath of the Wild. Thank you for rescuing me, again. Sorry this keeps happening, but when I dig into a mystery, I just can't let go. Why do the monsters revive when the blood moon rises? I'll do whatever it takes to figure it out, if that means sneaking into their dens again and again and again. Looks like I wasn't as careful as I thought. Please take this for saving me. Terrible. I do deserve more, you're right. Probably should give me one more thing than that. I can't insult you with this pathetically small show of thanks. Take this too. Oh, that's actually much better, thank you. Tonight is a full moon. I can feel the moonlight pouring down, cleansing my spirit. Well, goodbye. Let's disappear before monster notices us. Okay, so how many of these does Hino show up in? I feel like I've only found him this one time. No? We need that. Sure. That's not what I wanted that to do. These are not breaking how I'm intending. It's kind of working. As long as they break. There you go. I guess that counted for everything. Cool. That was kind of fun. Pretty much did that stealthily. All things considered. I wonder if we need to talk to Giotto again now. Right? Because, like... he's the only one who I feel like would know... where the fish in the sky is? Or I'm dumb and I just remember that there was like a literal fish-shaped island in the sky with a bunch of rocks around it. He's like literally standing right beneath the entrance to the... Okay, no, it's literally this. For sure, 100%. But But now where does that leave me? I just gotta go up to it, I guess. What the heck? It's amazing you're so strong. I got blocked 4 times until he just sort of ran out of stamina, but sure, you can sing my praises. But evil always scatters when you show up. Something always scatters when I show up. Here, this is one of my favorite foods. Oh, nice.
Hi.
Catching every last bug you see? I certainly tried to. Since we're both here, let me buzz your ears with some bug facts. Oh no. If you look around, you'll definitely be able to find cold downers in this region. Which is handy, since you can combine them with monster parts in a pot to make heat-resistant elixir. Been looking to get my hands on one, but they keep slipping through my grasp. I know it pays to chill out when you're trying to catch insects, but I'm finding it really tough to tone down my excitement. That's it for Dr. Water's Insect Crash Course. I hope we meet again somewhere soon. Honestly, Water, you need to step up. You need to step up your game. Beetle, guy named Beetle, much more in depth. Has a lot more bug facts. No way. It's hard now to spot Korok seeds from picking up rocks because there's like way more rocks everywhere because you can combine them with your weapons and stuff. So I'm never like certain anymore. I'd be picking up rocks all freaking day for like hours straight. Okay, so I need to hit that waterfall. This. No wonder you can just like start swimming up waterfalls just by like flying into them now. We're setting you up for stuff like this. Oh, we're literally right here. Nice. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I like this. Floating Scales Island. It literally has the face of a fish. No way. Alright, game. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I thought this was going to take me another hour to figure this out. It'd be cool if there was a shortcut, like the last thing you threw, you could just like tap the button, pull it out. No, it's just this one little arc. Ugh. Okay, what was the thing again? Stand upon the land of the skyfish, behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks, you see a droplet waits for you. No way. Here, you know, I'm gonna save just because we'd have to run all the way back to King Dorphan to get more of his scales, which would be super lame. Oh boy. That's a lot of parts. Oh yeah, where are his scales? Is he like over by where the dragon stuff would be? Kind of makes sense. Nice. Interesting puzzle. Well, that's over where Ruto was, right? No way. Sidon will want to hear about this. Okay, that was a cool puzzle, actually. I like that. Like, interesting. Yeah, certainly less. Like, cause like for the Rito plays, it was pretty linear. They sort of guided you from one location to another until you eventually made your way to the Ark. With the Goons, you kind of just was also pretty linear, although I guess the build up to getting to fight Yunobu was a unique thing. Holy crud, man, you are just a massive person, Sidon. I mean, like, it's funny because, like, just talking to Yona is, like, way bigger than Link is. But then you put us next to Sidon. Sidon, are you yelling at Yona? It's far too dangerous for you to be here.
Yes.
Darling, I came here because there's something I need to speak to you about. I've been thinking for quite some time. Oh. Hello there, Link. Hey, I'm not trying to get into anything, alright? I'm not trying to make this a three-way conversation. It sounds like you two are going to be having some very real discussions about some things.
Huh.
What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out?
Huh.
You solved the ancient slate's riddle, and a pillar of light appeared. Yeah, the ancient slate said actually that, like, in order for us to purge Zora's domain of the sludge, we have to enter a polycule together. I don't know why the ancients want us three to be poly specifically, but who are we to question their great endless wisdom? You know what I mean? Them's the breaks, my dude. I don't know, Sidon. Oh no. Oh no, I totally wish we didn't have to be poly. If the words upon the stone slate are correct, a path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location.
Oh.
Well done, Link. This is a huge development. To be fair, I could get there myself, right? It's more so like we can get you there. I see. My dear Sidon, I think you should go with Link to investigate the Pillar of Light. As I was just about to say, for a long time, I've been concerned that you are holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But, my love, if you and Link join your powers, I'm certain you shall be able to overcome whatever danger awaits. That is undoubtedly true. Sidon, try not to... Oh no, he's struggling. He doesn't want to talk himself up too much, but Link's involved, so he's like, well, I can't lowball my guy, you know? He's gonna get the job done, 100%. What's troubling you, Sidon? Why are you hesitating so? It's very unlike Sidon, yeah. Hmm? Hello? Ooh. Oh, it's sludge-like ambusher of me for court. The monster is covered in sludge. Could it be the foul beast that harmed father? Oh, I doubt it. We take care of the water, at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain. Ooh, the music, though.
Huh.
You're right, as ever. It's up to you, milady. Milady? Sidon puts on a fedora. Please, no. No, Sidon. Anything but that. Please, I must ask that you fight at my side once more. Dude, don't even... I'm there, my guy. Beast of his body with sludge. Ooh, the music sting. A mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. When opportunity presents itself, call out to me. I shall use my power to envelop you in the water, thusly shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon. My friend told me about this. I feel like this music's going so hard for a guy who's about to die in like 2 seconds. Silence Aura is charging. Create a bubble of water that protects an incoming enemy attack. If you swing your weapon, the water will be channeled as a long-ranged strike. 100% this guy dies in 2 hits, right?
Right. We need to get up close and personal. Be careful.
Oh, yeah, I mean... I don't know if this guy needed his own health bar. You did it, Link. Take that foul beast of the sludge. It's going alright. They look like they haven't moved. We are unharmed. Thank goodness. Lady Leona, if something had happened to you, I'd... In any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest that you return to the domain at once. Thank you for the sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. Pillar of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Yes.
Leave this place to us, dear Sidon. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery. Well, of course it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place. Did you not entrust this task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine. But I don't wanna. Sidon, I truly appreciate you worrying so for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. But you are the Prince of the Zora. One day you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you, whether you want me to or not. You're yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. Oh, no wait, well, that actually hurts. That actually sucks to hear. I kind of thought it was just like Sidon not wanting to admit that like his father was gonna step down, not wanting to have to start to, you know, shoulder the responsibility of a king, still wanting to be like a dashing young prince running around being a superhero. But no, tying it back into him losing Mipha is while standing in Mipha's court is awful. Awful game developers. How could you do this to me? That actually really hurts. You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage. But
Come now.
yeah, I kind of thought that was going to be enough to rally him, but yeah, I'm kind of with her on this one. Like, dude, come on. You gotta chin up, my guy. You're not acting like... Oh, my, she sounds pissed off. You're not acting like yourself.
Hey now.
You must leave this place to me. Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving ever onward. Just follow your heart, as you always do. Like my old self. Like I always do.
Yes, yes.
It is alright. I swear it. I'm not going anywhere. See. There it is, clear as day. Just giving in to my fear once more of losing someone I love. Oh, was it his theme? I was wondering where it was.
Ah.
There he is. The legend himself. Brother, we go! Seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I'm so glad. All this time he was clinging to the regret over being unable to save his precious sister, Mifa. My poor tormented Sidon. To think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well.
Whoa.
Yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At last the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. Link, please take good care of my dear Sidon. He is the sun in my sky. He's the sun in our sky. Ay. Yo. That's gnarly. Jeez, okay. Honestly? Where did my dude go? Did he just sprint off over here? Oh, surely he's up here. Ready to jump off. Yeah, the music popped off for that section. That was kind of fun. But also, and like they literally said what I was just talking about earlier. Like they literally said verbatim, like you need to move onward. Yeah, this game is just all. Yeah, Breath of the Wild was just about like redeeming the past or like learning to let go of the past, and then this one's like learning how to move forward after that, right? Because it's one thing to be able to take what's the things that have happened to you and like unpack them and like take them off of your shoulders, right? It's another thing to be able to then move forward after that, like to move on into the future from that point. So that's pretty cool. What would be a cool thing? I mean, these are the strongest thing I have that doesn't break in one hit. Sure. 50, just a casual 58, sure. What should we turn this into? What the crud? Is it because I'm standing in the water right now? So, like, that counts as me being wet? Let's wait to dry off. If I ever dry off. Maybe I don't ever dry off? Does this armor just, like, make me leave me sopping like 24/7? Oh wait. 40. Okay, okay. Dang, yeah, it just straight up doubles it. That's crazy. That's such a crazy jump. Who are you? What is that? Resembling a pillar of light has appeared in the East Reservoir Lake. I wonder if this too is related to the upheaval. My boy. This is cool, because I mean, it was really... Sidon's probably still one of the best characters, like new characters they ever added. To Zelda. It's one thing to get to team up briefly with him in the first one, but knowing that he's going to be like a full-fledged party member, oh my gosh, I could imagine if they did what they did with Teba. I mean, I'm already still kind of bummed out about Teba, but Tulin's really cool. I do like Tulin. But if they like replaced Sidon with somebody else, oof, would have hurt. You know what, gang? Did I don't remember. Did I have everybody else out when I did the other dungeons? I don't remember. Leave this just for the boys? Nah, you know, I'll roll around with everybody. Oh, pose. Oh. I was wondering if they were going to make use of the water reservoir at all. So that is the clue reaching for the sky. There it is. Alright. Okay. A little late, honestly. I figured they would have at least hinted towards this a little earlier. Just now, what was that? Never mind. Now is not the time for flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from?
I have an idea. Entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
An entrance at the bottom of the lake? Are we not going up to the giant sludge maker in the sky? What the fuck? Alright, boss. Whatever you say. Just casually makes a freaking whirlpool. Alright. There it is. The heck are we? Is this like a two-phase dungeon? It's like partly in a cave, partly in the sky. Probably gonna be finding a lot of this kind of stuff. So I'm good for now. Alright, classic water puzzles. Alright, probably not gonna be able to get any climbing done. Ancient Zora Waterworks. Okay, you know what? On that note, it's been like 2.5 hours. We're gonna take a quick break. Gonna get up, stretch, get a beverage, all that good stuff. See you in a little bit, and we'll tackle whatever the heck this is. Oh dang, did I miss Pikmin Pals? I should have been checking. I'm so used to not checking comments ever. And then of course the one guy who would be leaving comments shows up and I completely miss it. I usually check every so often. Hey, thanks again, man. Hope you have a good night. You're probably long gone. Probably long went to bed. But thanks for popping in anyways. It's always the thought that counts. And, yeah, no, I was making Pikmin videos for so long that I almost forgot that this was a series, too. Oops. Still haven't finished. I freaking went through every single Pikmin game before I finished Tears of the Kingdom. Ay, ay, ay. Very good at this. Well, hope he had a good night, regardless. Still on break, though.
when the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Came back into the blood moon. Pete's sake. It's always a blood moon. I cannot escape it. Okay, you know what? Check something. I like the music in this place. The vibes are immaculate. All right. Okay. I'm gonna focus up. I made a drink. My drink of choice is the Shirley Temple because I'm a big, strong man. I promise. Oh, no, you can't do that. But you could do a blunt object, right? Like this? Yeah. I don't know if that's considered cheatsy doodles. Oh, so does this count as a cave? Shield. Meh. I'm really liking the music so far, dang. I don't know what to do. Dude, my brain is massive. What, I've been muted that whole time? I could have swore I unmuted myself. I've just been freaking muttering about how smart I am because I did a very simple wooden pallet puzzle. Hold on. Oh! Yeesh. Also, I have come back with my beverage of choice. which is the concoction of which I have created, is of course 63 defense. Is of course a Shirley Temple, because I'm a big strong man. I always have been and I always will be. It's too strong though. I shouldn't have made it so strong. I mean, double durability shields are just better, aren't they? Cause like, what is what does the 63 stat on a shield even actually mean? In actuality, oh, what the crap? No, I'd spend freaking diamonds on that. I'm not letting that go. Oh, there is a bubble frog. Well, you know, I'm glad I checked. Why is he in such a big room? Do something real quick. That like that. That like that. Move that like this. Cool. Interesting little excursion. Ugh. Ay, okay. I'm gonna slip out of this if I'm not careful. We'll wear that. I upgraded this all the way? I guess I was able to. So like whatever. I need the hat so bad. There we go. What? What? Is my question. I mean, this is the next one to break open, right? Oh, hold on. Yep. That's what I thought. Hold on, is this a waterfall? I can try. There's no way, right? This is too small. No, okay, yeah, I can't climb up that one. That would have been funny, though. Oh, it's a grate. That's what I was looking at on the other side. Interesting. I like this place so far. This is kind of a very, like, this is a very interesting kind of place. Honestly, here I was wondering how I was gonna get out. See, here's the thing though, right? All the things we had to do for the Rito, for the Gerudo, and for now for the Zors, again, just kind of like highlights how underdeveloped the Gorons were this time around even more. Like truly just nothing. It was kind of like go find Yunobu, or like show up, find Yunobu, go straight to the mine. Like go straight to the temple basically. Which is what happened to the Rito in Breath of the Wild, to be fair. But that was like kind of sucky. Oh, is it gonna turn on a waterfall? Freaking nasty looking waterfall, jeez. We have a we have a lake in my hometown. Last time I went, it was not in good condition. It was just a big, muddy, like gross, polluted, muddy swamp, basically. With a bunch of poor, like, dead frogs and stuff all over in it. And trash. A lot of trash. It was not good. It's not good. I had fond memories of it when I was younger, but yeah, no, it did not, it has not aged well. Thankfully, we have a very nice lake out in the woods, further out. So we just like switched gears and went there instead, up in the mountains, and that was fun. A waterfall. Waterfall descended from the sky. Oh. Link, what happened? This is your doing. It was freaking. Link's like, it was freaking wet down there, dude. Oh, so you activated a mysterious device in the ruins, and the waterfall appeared. I believe I understand. To Azor, a waterfall is no different from a path. That must be the meaning behind the watery bridge. Must. We climb this waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky. Link, I knew you could do it. My belief in you is as well placed as ever. Is this... is this my belief in you
Here.
taking form? Oh.
Come here. Come to me.
Okay, business as usual. Nothing new. It's happening again. Someone calling to me? What's that sound I just heard? In any case, we now have a path forward. All that is left is to press ever onward. With your Zora Arbor, you can climb the waterfall as well. Let us be off to our next adventure, Link. We are actually getting to have an adventure with Sidon this time, which is pretty freaking cool. Let's do it. We went fast. Jeez. Oh, wait, we're high enough to get 0G? You don't say. Oh my gosh, disgusting. How did they make that texture? That's awful. I mean, this is kind of cool. Getting a whole dungeon in 0G is kind of neat. That's awesome. Double durability and it's pretty good too, but we're pretty stocked up. Is this not the temple yet? Oh. What is this place? My body, it feels light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed, but right now we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Link, it's time to divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being. What do you mean? What? What? Is this not the temple? Are we still not in the actual temple yet? That'd be kind of wild, wouldn't it? I 100% understand what we're doing here. That's sweet. I guess the music hasn't changed yet, so... Oh no, that's the temple. Okay, I understand. So this is still the preamble to it. Wow, I really thought that the cave we were just wandering in was gonna be like all the preamble we were getting. Oh. Interesting. I do still think it's weird. We had Tulin with us though at this point, right? So like it still is kind of weird that they they're not letting us roll around with Sidon yet. He's so strange. Something by... Oh, weird. Fighting 0G is weird. Okay. Oh. Oh wow. What? Where is that? I've been like all over that edge. It looks like it's in the middle of nowhere. Okay. I kind of feel like I'm playing Chibi Robo now. Might go right away. I don't know. Sidon said divide and conquer, so I just sort of picked a direction instead of moving. Actually do need way more of those, so that's pretty hype. Not a big one, still a small one. Shrine, just to look up. I mean, just to teleport back up. I should get the shrine in case I fall. That's a pretty big one. just a single hydrant? Okay. I feel like the game doesn't know what to give me as rewards anymore. This is cool already. Like mechanically, this is already one of the cooler dungeons for sure. more of an obstacle course than a puzzly kind of environment. But I mean, the obstacle. I mean, mixing zero gravity with the water mechanics was a very interesting choice that I would not have expected. I wouldn't have expected this either. There's a shrine up here, and then there's also looks like there's like a device machine up here. Orbs of water? Hold on, you can't teach me about this mechanic. You've already had me use it. You don't get to take credit for me learning this mechanic now, game. All right? I did this on my own. Okay, so they flicker out when they're about to get used. Weird. So weird, okay. Oh, neat. Gonna work. Oh. At least I don't have to try to like keep myself in the water bubble like an actual platformer. Ah. This isn't... Hold on, you're not gonna tell me I can ramp the water up? There's no way that's how that works. It bounces. Oh. Why? What? Who? How? When? Okay. No, okay, you know what, game? I take it back. You taught me a thing. You taught me many things, actually. Need one more? Yeah. I'm glad I started streaming earlier than I normally do. Considering this is going to take the rest of the night. I wasn't expecting all this to take this much longer though. I mean, I'm glad that it's not just over in 10 minutes. Sometimes it is. No. Can I not? Oh no, I just drop it in, huh? Oh, I used it. I didn't. Whoops. So what do you give? Batteries, hover stones, wings, fans, stabilizers. Holy crud, what? A lot of things. I have so many of these. Guess I haven't been using them much. Do it one more time. There's like so much. Okay, well now that I unlocked that, probably good to hop around freely. Oh. Well, hey there, bud. No, wait, please don't do that. Oh, you guys never do that one. Ugh. Twice? Whoa. 3 times? I don't understand. I've gone from watching these guys never do a move. It's just spamming it now. Yeah, see, I was waiting for you to do one like that. Hold on. Oops. Pump out a little more damage. That's pretty bad. You know what? You know what, team? That's on me. Hey, bud, you're a little high up. You are. Is this how you're supposed to do it? No way. Really? Oh, I'm a little. I thought that it's 0G. That was sick though. Oh. I think that was the first time I ever thought to rewind those things. That's cool. This game's cool. I didn't realize there was such an echo effect. Right, that's a pretty good spear. I have 1,000,000 of all this stuff, and I'll drop that. I'd like a couple of spears I actually just use like normal weapons. Oh! Sweet. The amount of things to find in the sky. It's funny, because when you look at the sky map initially, it's like, oh yeah, there's like some tiny islands. Nothing too concerning, I would say. And then you start exploring it, and it's like, I feel like every time I leave the sky, I feel like I've missed 20 things. what I could use? There we go. Cheapers. Okay, maybe don't use landing attacks or falling attacks. Maybe I don't think, thinking that's not gonna work out as well. Ah. Oh, I can't. Why? I think I watched my arrow go straight through that guy. There we go. Ow. Oh, I never land. Even doing the dodges side to side doesn't work. Yeesh. I've been to all these places. Have I been to this one? Sure I have. Maybe I haven't. I don't know. I don't know about anything anymore. There's a boss somewhere around here. Let's just mark it with this generally. And I mean, I'm never gonna come back here to specifically fight that one boss. So nothing to worry about with that, I guess. Sure. Jeez. Honestly, just better than that. That's all he made for me. I don't know if it was worth coming over here to get that. Okay. If there's anywhere I can see enemies or anything. Yeah, right. I probably should explore down here first, I guess, but weird. Not that I was ever quite very good at like doing dodges and stuff anyways. He threw a rock and it like, it's gonna take 20 years for it to land where he threw it. That's so funny. Yeah, not that I was very good at dodging stuff to begin with. But I mean, now that my dodge is like this, ay. I stood a chance before and now I'm screwed. Ow. Heck yeah, tool. Ow. Oh, these guys do so much damage. What? Oh, because... I keep trying to pick things up because my weapon broke, but it was the Master Sword. That always throws me off. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm getting thrashed. Every time I try to dodge anything. Whoa. All right. That's not great. But I'll take it. I guess you only ever get big batteries as rewards. That's kind of the thing, right? It's like, I'm either going to get a Sage Will, which is like a permanent upgrade to a character, an old map, which is probably going to be some like rare piece of armor underground, or like devices or weapons that I have 20 million of. It's like, okay. Go this way? Oh, big hops. 0G, heck yeah, okay. Oh no, these are the that I was trying to look over here. That's the highest point. Okay, let's go back over here then. Whoa. Oh. I understand. Did I get... What? Well, that's the guy I already went down and fought, right? He didn't respawn, did he? Chest is gone. He doesn't have a chest. Huh. Must have respawned, like, within 2 seconds? I guess probably because I'll put that there. Probably because I teleported, I guess? Weird. Oh gosh, it's one of these guys. Those guys are, you know, they look weird and freaky, but they're actually pretty weak. There's not much to worry about there. This is bothering me. This is literally the guy I just fought, right? Yeah, because there was a thing right here and then... Very strange. The glider just slowly falls down too. Jeez. Learning a lot of... Well, because the only times we've ever experienced zero gravity is, not that this is really zero gravity, but the only time we've ever experienced this is in the Lome castles. And you don't really utilize it for much other than floating around the mazes? Or getting up to the top of the castles? It's not exactly... I don't get it. Why couldn't Sidon be with us for this part? Were they worried about us, about people being confused how he was like gonna travel with us from island to island? Like, I don't care. You're the ones who decided to put him in the sky. I'm not worried about it. I don't know why you would be. Oh. Well, alright. Do all this nonsense. That's like where we started, right? Yeah, I'm feeling like I did. I feel like I've been pretty thorough. Although, I mean, you know, there's gonna be like a space here and there that just like has the stuff you actually want that you're gonna completely miss because they put it in a hole in the ground. But you know what? Most games aren't really actually designed to be 100%ed. In fact, I would say like almost no game is designed to be 100%ed, really. Most of them are just designed to put a bunch of things for you to do, and then you do as much as you want, and the game's over. So... that's why open world games always stress me out a little bit, though, because I'm always concerned about like missing a million things, because there's always a million things. But for some reason, these games never really give me that same feeling. I also, I mean, like, I don't know, most open world games, they're not really my kind of thing. My eyes start to glaze over a bit. So I've started Skyrim multiple times, but I've never gotten through it. Or even made it to, like, the interesting... Oh, wait, why did I just fly over it? I don't understand. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've started it multiple times. I've just never gotten through the whole thing because it's just sort of like, I don't know. I lose when the game's not focused. I'm not focused either. So I like RPGs. It's like there's like side things to do in RPGs, right? But for the most part, it's like if you got a very clear direction. More like Japanese RPG style, I guess. That more like linear storytelling kind of style. Sure. And I'll do it. I think I made this more complicated than it needed to be. But it is gonna work, so. Yeah, I could have just stuck this underneath this thing and used it to send under it, but. Oh well. I like my solution. Dang. They're just giving me just weapons. Like good weapons, mind you, but just weapons. I'll give it a gloom toll. I don't want to lose a bunch of health. Right. Ah. Enter, Link, please. Oh my gosh, I did it. He just wouldn't go in. Water's weird in this game. You could tell he didn't want to go too ham on water and like making like it dynamic and doing a bunch of like fluid sim stuff. Nope. None of that, Wishu. Thank you, though. Oh. Going very high up. Okay, so that's for sure like the temple. Look at that. Dang, there was a whole lot of preamble this time around. Okay, I'm kind of enjoying this then because we kind of have like a good temple sandwich going on the way we did things. Started with the Rito and then ended with the Zors, and it feels pretty good. It feels very similar with like how much build up there is, which is neat. Ah. Okay, but hey, how did Sidon get there though? You know what I mean? Like, how did he do it? Was he swimming around in the goop? I thought they couldn't do that. Okay, well, you know what? It's gonna be interesting. So I'm gonna hit it, and when I hit it, the things are gonna turn on, and then I'll stay exactly where I land. I won't be able to go down anymore, which sounds pretty cool. Probably doing way more than I need to. Need to bring this over here. Oh. That's how that works. I guess, you know, I guess that makes sense. It's like the rocks, it's not that the hoverstones are weightless. They just can suspend in midair. So like they can be pushed and glide forward, but they're not gonna. You know, I wonder though, right? Okay, so maybe it was a weight thing. Let's test something. If I do that, right? No, yeah, no. Noted. Very normal plane it is. You know what? I won't stick it though. Ah. Pete's sake. Okay, there we go. Cool. Good enough for me. Sidon, my boy. This really is such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high while I was climbing the waterfalls. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution. Link, please take care of as you forge ahead. Gotcha. I will. Are we gonna? Oh, are we doing it now? Are we hanging out now? We are. Oh my gosh, squad! I can't believe they let you have all of these massive people. Ah.
Okay. Are you alright?
Now, I'm not alright. Thanks for asking though. Getting to just casually jump up and oh, game did not like the amount of slowing that was happening. Done and done. Link, let us keep pushing forward. Beam. He had a Zonite sword? Gosh dang it. From what I can tell, the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. In other words, if there was a source for this sludge somewhere, it must be... Link, are you amply prepared? Let's dive in. Not just yet. Understood. She'll be waiting patiently for you right here. I had a thought. I'm getting freaking smacked and almost one-shot by everything that moves. So let me... do one of these, and then I'm going to give me a fairy. Let's see if I can upgrade this Zora armor, because I want to wear it the whole time, but it has like 3 defense. I could just use a little bit more. I also need to make some stuff. Sec, I'm having a very serious discussion with my friend who I'm making the game with. On how a character should look while they're dashing. Very, very serious. I promise. Oh dear. Fine, Tulin, if you absolutely have to. Tulin, you gotta get the heck out of the way, man. Thank you. Thanks so much. Yeah, dude. Yeah, 2 nature scales. Humph. Here we go, what do I need? Zolfus horns. Do that. Hyrule Bass. Fine. And a bunch of Lizalfo stuff. Okay. Yeah, they made stuff way harder to build. Hardy bass. Dang, I don't have any? Jeepers. I barely have any Lizalfos tails either. Jeez. Brutal. Struggling out here. Here's any of your other clothes. Maybe. These things, well, hold on, these things took diamonds to finish enhancing, and I actually did that with one of them? Why would I do that? What a silly thing for me to do. Oh man, so that's probably just a bunch of Zonite stuff, right? Oof, geez, okay, a lot of materials, but I can do it. And for the last upgrade, it's gonna be like, give me your legs. Your legs are mine now. And it would be like, but they're pants. I'm upgrading these for my legs, and the Katera's gonna be like, sorry, them's the rules. Jeez. I feel like I fought 1,000,000 of these guys. I don't have any horns? Captain Construct 2 horns. I suppose not. Yeah, kind of rough. Kind of brutal. A little bit. But it is what it is. That's fine. Suppose we upgraded our chest piece twice? Oh, imagine if that was a hardy bass. I was just gonna be like, okay, hold on. We're going farming. Okay, let's see. We have more of these. There we go. Cool, we've got a lot of healing stuff now. We'll also sleep just to... I've probably killed that monster like a couple dozen times, but yeah, it's pretty bad. Hey, Beetle, you wouldn't happen to have Hardy Bass on you, would you? Nah, I thought it would be too good to be true. It's alright, dude.
Hey! Ah. Oh. Ah.
Yeah, we'll take a quick rest. Just to heal up. Nice.
Oh.
Okay, with that we can go back. Have I done that thing yet? What am I looking at over there? Oh, this. Yeah, for sure I've done that, right? I mean, other stuff is marked. Surely I have, though. Surely. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. Maybe I haven't done this. Didn't mark it down. Would probably be a boss. I don't know. It's hard with the sky stuff because the sky stuff has much less stuff to get marked down than like the surface. So it's hard to know exactly where I've been everywhere. No one. Okay. Now that we're actually getting to the actual dungeon itself, I'm thinking I'm gonna take one more quick break, get up and stretch, whatnot, and then we'll just dive right in. So we'll see you in a moment. Okay. Spent most of that break letting a caterpillar outside. I saw something on the ground. I thought it was like a piece of thread or cloth or something, and then I realized when I looked back it was on the other side of the room. It's like, oh. Hey there, bud.
Hey!
I'm ready. That is super cool. You can just jump into these now, though. Oh. Heck yeah, the great wellspring of Hyrule. I mean, this is very short. I mean, there's a lot of build-up, right? But if this is it seems very short. Like what, we literally just go to the 4 side sections and then we're done? I dig the music though. Ugh, it's with the goop though. How magnificent. To think such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. Link, look. That is surely the source of the sludge, I'm certain of it. You don't say. Must do something about it. Ugh, the fact that Link and Sidon, I can't get over the fact that Link and Sidon finally get to like have a proper adventure together. It's great. That's it. Link, you see it, do you not? I clocked that, yeah. If we could only make use of that water. Ugh. The scale of everything in this game too is wild. Even compared to like most other Zelda games. I would say Wind Waker evokes a pretty large scale too. Getting to see an island silhouette off in the distance and like making your way to it as it comes into view is pretty intense. Oh. Nah, I ain't gonna do it. Oh, it's literally over the sacred stone. Seems it did not work. But you saw it too, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. There simply was not enough water.
Cherished kin, this is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here. Heed my words.
4 faucets. Is that less than usual? Happened yet again, only this time I heard the voice loud and clear. 4 faucets, I see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Right, let's get to work, Link. Together, with our powers combined, there's nothing in this world that can stop us. Ah. Besties. What? It says 1 is like literally right here. Oh, basement. I could probably just run in there with some fireproof stuff. But I'm assuming this works? Hey, sick. does feel like they went super hard on the music in this one. Now, you know, there we go. There we go. Kidding. Man, this game's been way choppier than it ever has been before. I don't know what that's all about. Oh. Why is the ball rolling so far away? Interesting use of those. It's funny, there's like all these mechanics like water and zero gravity and oh, I know what's up. Water, zero gravity, freaking is that on? Oh, sure, okay.
Got it.
And the hover stones and things like that. All these things that we've been seeing throughout the game, but like nothing has ever made us really make use of them until
Yes,
now.
You got one flowing. This is great. Just 3 to go.
So it's like interesting they decided to combine these three things together. It's cool though. Why is the music in this place in particular so intense? Save that as the Master Sword. So we can use it on the actual boss to be thematically accurate. Oh, there he is. I was like, why is can't? I was like, Sidon has a clear path to us, so he should like be able to teleport to us at some point. Gotta be something on top, right? Really? Nothing on top? Genuinely surprised? Holy god. Oh, I forgot the robots just drown. Just straight up. Bah. Ow. You gotta be kidding me. Sidon? Oh, what? What? Who's that guy? Sidon. Defend yourself. Take that. Dang, all the sounds of all this stuff like clanging around on Sidon sounds really nice. Okay, yeah, he can make it up here. Jeez. Yeah, cruddy weapon. Well, good. Actually, good spirit health. Just cruddy everything else. No, that's fine. Is this just gonna safely get over there? Seems like it is, actually. Huh. Oh, it's just, is it gonna land right in? If it lands right in, then I'm a god. And it's totally not just the developers having intended that. Oh, it's staying right on the cusp. Oh, wait, no. No, there's too much water. It's buoyant. I'm a fool. Oh, okay, I understand. do like how they still let you just climb everything. You know, you'd think they would not let you do that. They would have learned from how they did the Divine Beasts. That was like one aspect of the Divine Beast that made sense, was that like, yeah, you can't just climb any surface, otherwise you break everything about the dungeons. And this one, they just said, screw it. Oh, ho, ho. Well, I've got plenty of battery to sustain that, so I'm gonna fly up here, and there's nothing up here. Did I already go up here? I probably did. Wait, what? Wait, what? I had plenty of battery life. What are you talking about? Thanks, no thanks. Sidon? Please? Gosh, you're so freaking huge, Sidon. Bro, you're so huge.
Well done, Link. Now you just need to open the remaining two.
Easy peasy. Oh, okay. I see what the music's doing. Yeah, it really is just these like 4 platforms, basically. Wasn't expecting to see fire or anything in this place. Where did you come from, Sidon? You literally fell tumbling out of the sky. An old wooden shield? What? Huh? Well, this is about to break, and I could use a new skateboard, so you know what? You win, game. Skateboard. Yeah. Where did that come from? go. It's part of it. Oh, crud, that's funny. Needed to give me a moment so I could look around. What's going on over there? Guess no reason to be up here. Okay. I did part of this. Oh, because the conducts electricity. Oh, yeah. Oh, using them to conduct electricity is interesting. Okay. That's probably one of the cooler.
Here goes.
Again, it would be cool if there was just like a shortcut to just activate some of these. Especially like getting a shield and being able to do a water slash. That's something I kind of wish I could
All
just
right,
do.
just one more, Link.
I could probably just fly across there. I don't know what the point of this one was. Just sort of assumed it was to give me height for getting across there. Oh, watching them struggle when they land in the waters. It's really intense. That's a lot. I just knew it. I could feel that was gonna happen. And yet I was powerless. Jeez, okay. What? So clearly we need to land this bubble inside of that thing, but that thing is spinning so fast. I mean, but do we need to? Because if I just... Wouldn't it be way easier with just like... Okay, so the water fruit just specifically doesn't work with this? Alright. This probably just stick it in the hole, right? Surely. Pete's sake. I hate how far you jump like this. It's like I just want to do tiny little jumps. Oh, there's a chest over there. Wait, what? Oh wait, hold on, the thing in there is free? Oh, did the water fruit work? Oh, it did. Okay. Maybe the water ball and the platform and stuff was just to help me get up to that chest? Question mark? I really don't know. I'm actually unsure about that one. That's the only one I'm really not sure what the solution was supposed to be. I don't know when I solved it, but I'll take it. Screw it. Solved puzzle's a solved puzzle. Who am I to disagree?
You did it, Link! Okay, they're all filled out. Now we just need to use the central device.
Ah, we didn't get to hear the music conclude. Here we go. Very interested to see what this boss is.
Look! The sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now. Huh? Not good.
Is this the plan? Oh. What? Muktarok? What?
This strange creature must be responsible.
Oh, he's awful. Oh, he's awful.
Ready. Let's go, Link. Take it from here.
The actual thing, I remember seeing the shark in the trailer, so I assumed that was gonna be it. I wasn't ready for whatever the heck that other thing was.
Are you okay?
I am not okay. Very specifically not okay.
Here goes.
Yeah, you know what? Oh, the music. It's very, it's very much like the Temple of Time boss from Twilight Princess. Like the second phase of it.
Alright, let's go.
So far, this seems pretty easy. Oh, I actually nailed him on that one? So it's Muktarok instead of like an Octorok? It's very interesting.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away.
Oh.
It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch. The sludge makes it hard to move. Maybe we could do something to clear it away.
Oh, and he just makes a bunch more. I know what we could do. Sidon, where are you? I know what we should be doing. There's so much goo. It's unbelievable.
Heads up.
Oh my gosh, how would you even? Clearing the stuff, he makes more than you could possibly clear out in time. That's crazy.
What's up with falling sludge?
Oh, I should use one of these.
Almost done. Just finish it.
Oh, why couldn't I do, I'm trying to do bullet time. I don't know why I couldn't do it.
Okay.
I for sure got this guy.
All right, let's go.
Got him. That was goofy. That was pretty goofy. I like that fight though. It was interesting. One of the ones that lasted. Oh. I mean, but I do just hate looking at. Oh. For Pete's sake. Ugh. It wasn't the most majestic creature to get to defeat with Sidon, but I guess the juxtaposition of that's kind of entertaining, so. I was about to say, I'm like, what is is the tail gonna just stay gooped up? Ah, nice. Hey hubby, how's it going?
Sidon, my cherished kin.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora, your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested
Oh, I thought
the
she was
monster
just
that Zelda
saying
domain,
you're the
but it was a
pride
servant
of the
great
Zora because of
evil,
your
the
fluid,
Demon King.
period. And I was like,
His true
yo,
purpose was to prevent you from
let's chill
obtaining the
out.
stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people.
Let me guess, you guys all rallied to go fight Ganondorf,
This all
and then
happened
it
in
didn't
a
work,
time
and then
ancient
Zelda
even
came to you
us.
and said,
The kingdom of Hyrule was
Yeah,
still in
okay.
its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. Our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Sometime later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear. It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman. That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
It's my destiny to fight by your side.
Well, that was already true, Sidon, right?
I came here so that I could save Zora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone.
That's pretty sick.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power. Here, Link, your hand. I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side. Please accept this. It is proof of my vow.
No, still one missing. Oh, it's my middle finger too. How am I supposed to flip Ganon off without that?
With that ring, you will always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home.
That was a fun scene. Every scene with Sidon's obviously like super fun. But all that other stuff, I mean, we already knew. We've heard it 3 times before. They really could have, I don't know, even either make the game linear, as far as like the main quest goes, which I think is totally fine to do. Or make sure that there are certain scenes you see depending on which order you do things in, you know? Oh, thank goodness. I thought it was showing King Dorfan again to like, I thought they were going to kill him off or something.
Oh!
Would have been brutal. He's alright. Just have to deal with the goop anymore. The goop was more just like gross and annoying than anything else. Sweet.
Whoa!
Link, welcome back.
Oh!
Link, have you seen? The sludge has vanished without a trace. Thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zor's domain are safe once again. No words could express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. As for you, Sidon, though Link certainly played a key role, your efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. I've always believed in you, Sidon. Now you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. That is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you. Oh, really? Father, this is so sudden. No, it only seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. I guess King Dorfan is looking a little old around the eyes. I mean, for Zora, though, I don't know. These people seem to live for like centuries. I don't know. Sidon, my son, it is time to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand and as one lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. The king? Thank you, Father. I will not let you down. I swear it. That's the spirit, my boy. Now, accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentous occasion. Shouldn't everybody else be here? No, we're actually like going into it? Oh, yeah, okay. Dang. Crazy. Silence, everyone. I shall be king of the Zora. Oh, the crown goes with everything else he's wearing. That's nice. At the same precious moment, I ask that you will open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona. And your other king, Link. That's nice, though. Sure, I'll be a queen, whatever. The sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath azure skies without fear. We could not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain home. So proud and so very grateful to count myself among the Zora of the domain. But where did you come? Are you from a different domain? Are you from the ocean? However, this does not mean that all matters have been resolved. Right, you are, my love. Jeez, so dramatic. Oh, striking freaking anime poses. So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. We shall not allow that. It's now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask that you lend him your strength. Doing just that shall be the first task that I and my partner in life and in leadership shall undertake as your king and queen. the cheers were a little bit more like resounding than they sounded in Breath of the Wild, I will say. I wonder what representative of the Zora they're gonna send to the lookout point. Things first, my friend, regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. When I obtained the secret stone, we saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time. I'm certain it was far more than a passing resemblance. That was the Princess Zelda from whom you and I know so well. Sidon, I'm just gonna be upfront with you. Zelda's a dragon. Alright, I'm just gonna be forward with you. I've known for a while. I've known for like the past 20, 25 hours of game. In stark contrast, the look-alike sighted in the present day is harming others and even attacked father. As such, I can only believe that our princess is somehow in that bygone era of my ancient ancestor. However, if my hunch is correct, what is the true identity of the Princess Zelda who's running rampant in this era? Okay, what I do appreciate is that at this point, I don't know if this dialogue's always the same, because this is the first time Sidon has. Everybody else has sort of tiptoed around the idea that Zelda could be doing wrong. Sidon's just flat out saying, like, that ain't Zelda, that's somebody else. I don't know who the doppelganger is, but this person's evil. I don't know if that's like, if you get that dialogue depending on what order you do things, or if Sidon always says that up front. Which means, though, that if you do Sidon first, he drops the idea, he would... Maybe before you even get the flashbacks, or the memories, revealing the possibility of a doppelganger, Sidon would just like immediately put that idea in your head like early. You could get this like the first 10 hours of game, and then the whole time you see Zelda and everybody else is like, oh no, I don't know, why is Zelda acting so weird? The whole time you're sitting there like, because it's not her. I don't know, it's weird. Again, I think if they just had like made you do these in a certain order, any problems in regards to like finding out certain things early would just kind of go away. Same thing with the memories. I think the memories, you should be able to find the locations in whatever order you want, but I think as far as what memory they show you, I think you should have to see them in chronological order, especially this time around. In Breath of the Wild, you already kind of knew how things panned out. In this game, the biggest question is how everything in the past is panning out. So it seems like especially important to see them in chronological order. It just seems kind of odd. I don't know. In the effort to keep things free and open, I feel like they kind of shot themselves in the foot when executing the story. Because more often than not, it seems like across the board, everybody's gonna find out everything. You're gonna learn something, or something's going to, like, the game is going to spoil some bit of information for you, or some reveal, or something that's supposed to be a reveal is going to get just like straight up spoiled. It's kind of odd. I don't know. Whatever the answer, it is painfully clear that we have no choice but to find her and ask her directly. Link, as I have just ascended to the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. Okay. Still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise me that you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I will always be connected. By the power of the sage, no less. That reminds me. Link, as I understand it, you have already visited Rito Village, Goron City, and Gerudo Town. I'm certain that our allies at Lookout Landing would benefit from the information you have gathered. It may be worthwhile to return there and report your findings. Your travels continue. Full support of Zora now and always. And I'm not gonna take more scales from you. I really don't need them. They're only like a 5 boost in damage. Well, then my boy King Sidon. Oh, King Sidon. Weird. Has ascended the throne. I shall watch over the little ones and otherwise do as I please. Such is the privilege of a retired king. Once this world of ours has overcome these dangers, perhaps it would be fun to drag Muzu along on a tour of Hyrule. Hey Muzu, you still being a punk? Link, you have done it. With your help, King Sidon has realized his full potential. Become a worthy successor. I can now leave Zora's domain free of concern. It is inarguably in good hands. As it were, I have been tasked with joining Pura as a representative of the domain. It is good news. Did it just... Oh, my back? Weird, okay. Everything just disconnected for no reason? But I think I'm back, I think I'm good. At the very least, I always record at the same time. So, worst comes to worst, I'll just upload the whole VOD. As is.
Oh.
So Link, thank you so much for your noble efforts. I've been earnestly pondering what I could possibly do to thank you for saving the domain. However, Giotto found some ancient text mentioning the Zora Greaves. Oh, other piece of the Zora armor. That's pretty cool. I'm certain such an item would be invaluable in your quest to locate Princess Zelda. I told Sidon and everyone in the domain that I hope to present this special gift to you. However, the Greaves in question have still not been located. That's fine. Giotto found Zora Greaves created long ago. They seem offered up at the ancient Zora waterworks as a prayer for friendship between Zora and Hylians. I wonder where in the waterworks the Zora Greaves were offered. In the waterworks? Be an odd place to have to go to. Well... we are gonna... I think for now, I want to see what Pura has to say. So from what I understand, there is still another dungeon before the end. And it's in the most obvious spot, one place that we haven't gone anywhere near, in the Faron region. This big storm cloud in the sky that like obscures the whole map. So, you know, hint hint, nudge nudge. Also, like, we're clearly missing our middle finger ring, which could mean any number of things. Oh, dang. Got a bunch of Zoras now, too? That's true. That's cool. What are we all looking at, gang? Though we may have a lead as to Princess Zelda's whereabouts, I cannot assist in any meaningful way. How shameful. My joints are so weak at this point, I cannot even reach the telescope where Pura is located. Hands are a bit tied with her in a place like that. What?
Oh.
What is it? I'm thinking right now. If you want Pura, she's up above. Don't be so hasty to climb after her that you miss her wrong, okay? Do people see Zelda up there?
Oh.
Alright, Link, have you heard? Apparently Pura spotted a figure within Hyrule Castle. I flew off as soon as I could try to see who it might be, but I wasn't able to discern anything, unfortunately. Must have been a false alarm. I got so worked up thinking it might be Princess Zelda. Like, oh, so we might have to go up into the castle first? It's not Zelda. We know it's not Zelda. But whoever it is, I'm gonna kill him. That's just the way it is.
Yeah.
Linky, heard what happened. The major cold front that had descended upon the retail, the marbled rock roast, the Goans couldn't get enough of. Then there was a sludge contaminating the Zora waters, and finally the Gerudo, menaced by Gibdos and a sand shroud. You faced some serious challenges, and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link. So, well, actually called me Link. Things are getting serious. So the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all the phenomena, as you discovered. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. I just don't understand. Here's the frustration with the way they executed this story. It's that by the time you make it to this point, you have so much information that it doesn't make sense for everybody. All the characters are acting like they're still 5 steps behind where you actually are, you know? There was a similar problem in it's like a common writing problem where it's like you give the audience too much information, and yet you have all the characters not understanding what's going on. It's like it's best to either unless you can do that if it's played up, if the irony of that is played up, you know, like the classic, like, oh, you're watching a scene unfold, but before, like, oh, you're watching some people sit down at a coffee shop, but before they sat down, you saw somebody put a bomb under the table, so the whole time they're having a conversation, you know there's a bomb. And that can work. Things like that, like giving the audience key points of information to add drama to a scene, dramatic irony, that's one thing, right? But if all the characters are talking about and struggling with is not knowing information that you know, and that's all the characters, that's like all the only thing that drives the characters, that's just annoying. That's just frustrating, because you already know. You're just watching characters ask questions, and there's no drama in that. There's no mystery in that because you already know the answer. That's what this feels like at this point. And whereas I have gotten something spoiled from just like the game being out for so long and seeing things float around online, a majority of these things and key points are things that I kind of just like guessed, like pretty early on within like the first half of this playthrough. I just sort of like pieced certain things together. Or the game just flat out gave me the information too. I don't know. Again, it's a problem with leaving things too open-ended. You can just, if you decide to go underneath, oh my gosh, if you decide to go underneath Hyrule Castle and reveal the rest of the mural, like way earlier than even I did, it still spoiled things for me. But if you decided to open up the rest of the mural, like way as soon as you possibly could have, you just spoil. Maybe you wouldn't know that you've been spoiled on a huge thing, but once you see the mural and somebody mentions draconification, you know what happened. Immediately, you know what happened. Yeah, I don't know. Just weird. Just odd. I have something important to share as well. Oh. What's going on here? Blood Moon?
Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly! Your Highness.
Nope, I don't buy that. I did see that. It was kind of haunting. The whole experience was pretty awful. That was a princess, wasn't it? I was going to share that I saw a figure that looked an awful lot like the princess, Zelda, at Hyrule Castle. I wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she'd left the castle entirely, but she was inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. The soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one who can do it. I'm sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you really are the only one up to the task. Please come back in one piece. Oh, the music's changed here. There's a little bit of, like, uncertainty in it, like a little bit of, like, eeriness and dread inside of it now. Applies to both you and the princess, got it? Oh, it's mixed the Hyrule Castle theme into it. Well, dang. That makes me want to keep playing, which is probably the perfect time to stop playing, because it's almost 1 in the morning. Jeez. Okay. This is still cooler. Here's the thing, right? I know I complained about the way they executed the story a lot. I do think it's a problem, like a legitimate problem. That being said, I am still, like, excited to see where it goes, you know? I've heard that, like, finishing it, like, seeing past where I am right now is where things get the most interesting. I do think that the premise of there being a doppelganger Zelda running around is cool, and I think that did add a lot of mystery to a lot of scenarios early on. Obviously, the entire side quest with what, Pen, for the for the newspaper has been all about that. And it's also led to some interesting twists of, like, sometimes it had, like, a lot of time it's not Zelda. Sometimes it might have been Zelda doing a good thing. Sometimes it might have been Zelda doing a bad thing. Sometimes it's the Yiga clan pretending to be Zelda. That was a hilarious side quest, is walking up and seeing Zelda stuck in a cage. That was shocking. Oh, music's going in right now. I don't know. Yeah, things are unwell, and the game knows it. But ain't that just how it goes? Ain't that just... I don't know how everybody is still... You know, like, I'm not sure how everybody is still in the mindset of, that's Zelda and you gotta save her. I don't know how we're still on that, you know? It seems very much like that's, okay, so that's obviously not Zelda and you have to go stop whatever that thing is. But I don't know. I guess everybody's kind of in a bit of, paralysis right now, because the whole time they've been trying to look for the princess, and now this is the only lead. Okay, not the only lead anybody has. Link has literally seen what happened. Link has, like, literally seen what happened. I don't know, like, why he's getting all of these scenes. I don't understand why getting all these scenes, and then we're missing one in between both of a Demon King and this one. Very weird. How come the stone that he got is like stronger than everybody else's? Why did that make him stronger than everybody else? He's against like a bunch of other sages with the same kind of stone that he had, but I guess it was Sonia's stone. Maybe it's stronger. I don't get it. that's just like power, like weird power scaling mumbo jumbo. But yeah, Link has seen these two things, and then not told anybody. At no point did Link think like, oh, you know what? I should probably tell people that the princess is a dragon. Oh well, doesn't matter, I guess. Oh, I gotta go stop Master Coke at the mine too. Forgot about that. Well, you know, a lot to do and no time to do it, I suppose. Have we not done most of... Have we not gotten, like, most of the stables? We've done most of the stable quests? I guess not. I guess we don't have a lot of stables. Where would the other ones be, though? Huh. That's something I might have to look up. I mean, all of this is stuff to ponder and think about in the future. For the time being, I'm good just pushing things forward. Like, this is interesting. I wasn't expecting to have to go to Hyrule Castle right now. Especially since I know there's another temple, but that temple is not this. It's not Hyrule Castle. It's a different... The other temple, if I'm correct, the other temple is right in this. Because why is there this massive freaking storm cloud above the Faron region? Seems a little suspicious. Oh, and it's like over like where all the Zonai ruins and stuff were. A little suspicious. I bet that's not anything. Well, we'll find out. I'll probably stream tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then definitely Sunday, but probably around the same time, maybe a little earlier. Maybe I'll have a gigantic stream. I mean, this stream was 5 hours, to be fair, but I was kind of taking my sweet time. Although, I mean, that was really substantial. The Zora section was, like, really substantial. Which means that the Gohan section just got majorly shafted. I don't understand why they always seem like both in Breath of the Wild and in this game, they seemed to just shaft one of the groups, one of the sections for like no reason. I don't know. It's very odd. Although there's way more in this game. Obviously, this is a new set piece we're going to tackle, and then there's a whole other dungeon to tackle as well, and then there's still like the ending sequence of the game. So I don't know. I mean, I guess they're allowed to sort of cut some corners here and there when they can, or when they feel like they can, when they feel like they need to. So that's what's super exciting about apparently the new game, Mario game that's coming out, Mario Wonder. Apparently that game, they had like no deadline for it. They just let them develop it until it was done. Like until they actually felt like it was done and ready to ship off, which is wild. I feel like that's almost unheard of. Nintendo has their moments. Yeah, well, even with this game, they gave it a full year extra, like what? A full extra year of just polish? Just to sit down and polish the thing? Which, hey, I don't mind waiting for anything if it means it's just gonna be better by the time it comes out, you know? I'm A-okay with that. Well, anywho, it's late. If you've enjoyed this, like, comment, subscribe, stay tuned for more in the future. Links in the description, me and my friend making a game, and, you know, support towards that would be much appreciated. And until next time, don't forget to be kind. I'll see you around. My Shirley Temple has not gone down at all. It's not even halfway down. I had to pour the rest of the Sprite. There's still more Sprite to pour into it. Because, I don't know. There's still so much left. I've been drinking it the whole time. I think I get so distracted I just don't drink anything. And then it's just, everything just sits here. I'm really parched too. No wonder. Eh.